Alrighty, good morning, everybody. I was trying to fix the little Kethin picture to make sure it was, not overly transparent and stuff like that on the screen. And the magic wand is being so freaking picky. I don't understand why. It's totally like selecting like all of his body, and I'm trying to select it so that it's not. And I don't understand why I can't like unselect it. Which means there's probably like gaps in the drawing, but hell if I know where they are. Like it's showing like part of his mouth is black, like the background, so it would have been transparent. But I find that kind of hard to believe because I shaded it. It's the shading it's catching on to. So it's so freaking weird. And like I can't I'm having problems on selecting things, and when I try to remove it, it's like, oh yeah, his whole body is selected. It's like, no, it's not. Can you stop? Like, it makes me sad because this makes it so that I can't even use it as an emote.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya.
Some alpacas?
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. I'm trying.
Everything here is good enough for me. I better get me some alpacas.
This land holds
He's really
nothing
obsessed
but
with the
promise for
alpacas.
adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Error.
Oh my
Everything here is good enough for me.
god. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to.
I better get me some alpacas.
This land holds nothing but promise for
That is
adventurers
so.
from all walks of life.
I wish I could show you my
Wouldn't you
screen.
agree?
Like, I don't understand why it's doing that. Hopefully, it won't crash on me while I have it open. Hello, how you doing? Oh,
Combat data
my screen's
updated.
not working. Let me
Please rest
refresh the
assured that
stream.
I will not blow the roof off again.
What?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of
Twitch
life.
is doing that thing
Wouldn't you
where
agree?
it's like not showing me my
I better
actual
get me some
stream, so make sure it's
alpacas.
actually working.
Once they've
Thank
hauled
you.
everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little
There
extra
we go.
by selling their wool.
All right. Not much really going on for Genshin.
Ad
Like I
Astra
said,
Ad-
I'm back in the Ley Line mines. 1 minute. All right, we'll wait for 1 minute.
Everything here is good enough for me.
Is all of the Sumeru event out now, or is it still like a day wait? I'll start it on my main. I don't know if we'll actually go through all of it today. But, yeah. You doing the Archon quest? Make sure you've set plenty time aside. That stuff with Nefer is very long. I'm just putting that out there right now. Because I didn't realize how long it was. Yeah, we're going to need books, but we need more 100%. There is... Unfortunately, like, everything needs Mora, and I wanted to go to my characters. I need to crown Flynn's, and that would take all my Mora to do that, even if I had the books. That would be tomorrow if I want to go get his books. But we gotta stay the course. We gotta just do ley lines just to make sure we have everything all said and done. We'll see how much more we can get, because I know we'll get stuff from the event as well. If we need to flip to XP, or we feel we can flip to XP, I will. Because again, I gotta prepare for Durin.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
At the end, you're at the
Welcome.
final fight. Oh, cool. let's go do... Oh, we got Ino over here again. I'm assuming this is the thing with the deer. Yep. Which I can never finish because I don't have Lala. I don't know where people were getting the if you wait 5 days, you'll get the follow-up to it. I've never seen it.
Little dearie. I know. Huh? I know. But did the Lady Moonshine? Its family
I
might
think
be.
this is like
I know.
6 times I've seen
Does
this.
your leg still hurt?
I mean, the good news is
I
that
know.
it still
Then
counts
the Lady Moonshine
towards
when the time comes.
the anecdotes and everything. So it'll go blah blah blah, and I can still claim it, which is nice. But I kind of just wish it would just finish. Nothing else. Okay. Let's do artifacts, because I haven't done them in a few days. Again, I notice when I don't do my artifact routes and stuff like that, I have very minimal XP when I need to level stuff and whatnot. But sometimes you just need to take a break from it. As it was the last 2 days, we've had a lot of rain. And unfortunately, Sunday specifically, I ended up with a pressure headache. So I was like, all right, well, I'm not staring at the screen for too long. It's kind of why I was just like, you know what? I ain't gonna do the artifact route. I gotta save my head and my eyes. But I am looking forward to the special program next week so we can finally see Durin. I think Durin is still going to be the play for this account. We'll do some farming and stuff like that as well, just try to get some extra primos. But I got to do the Archon quest as well, and that is 100% going to be done over the weekend. A weekend, I should say. Just because, as I mentioned, the part with Nefer is very long. It's interesting. Don't get me wrong. It's interesting. But the fact that it doesn't do what Star Rail does, where if it's changing perspectives, which it was because you were with Nefer, in Star Rail, if you're changing perspectives, it'll give you that warning that it'll take you out of it, but it would save your progress. So when you went back, you didn't have to sit through everything again. And Genshin didn't do that. And it's like, Genshin, you kind of need to do that. If you're going to do something that long, and you have to stop and think about people who are playing on mobile and stuff like that. Their devices could be overheating. You could be draining their battery, and they have no way to plug it in or something like that. And they're going to lose all their progress in that little story bit because you decided to make it fucking long. Like, unnecessarily that long.
Another.
Look, a rainbow! Defensive mode engaged. Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe to dust.
But I know we gotta do that. There's a couple other story bits I know we need to do. We could, at this point, do a couple of the story quests I haven't done. Bedtime story is whatever. That was already fully voiced. But the interlude for Mondstadt, I held off on doing on this account because I wanted to have the voices come back. It might have been long enough where the voices are back now. So we could do that one. Like, I would be willing to stream that one. And then if I find out I'm wrong, I would just skip all the dialogue anyway. But there's that, and then there was the Dainsleaf quest at the end of Natlan that had partial voice acting. Because when I did it on my main, uh, it didn't have voices. I think it had ethers, but it didn't have Lumine. So I think at this point it might be fully voiced. So we could do that to get those wishes and everything. And again, we're saving for Durin, hopefully grabbing a Yehoda. Now, the main, though. Rumor Mill is now spinning. That for 6.3. It's Columbina. Everyone's pegging that it would be Columbina anyway. But lo and behold, who should be running with Columbina? Oh, look, it's my main. It's my man's Nouvellette. That's going to suck ass. So that's where I'm at right now, because like I kind of want to do at least a couple cheeky tenors on Arlie's banner just to see if I can get a early 5-star. Because if I lose on the early 5-star, then I know 100% I would skip trying to get Yehoda in order to keep the guarantee. And then use the guarantee on Columbina / Nouvellette. And that would actually help out a ton, because I would need to secure 3 wins on the limited banners. Hey, nonsense. How you doing? Just learned this morning that Nouvellette won't be back for a long time. Like, so crying, but hi. So Nouvellette won't be back for like the banners, because like right now I'm hearing with Columbina. What have you heard? Or do you mean in the story? Because if it's in the story, I cry too. But this is the thing that where I pay attention to the rumor mills and stuff like that on the banners, because I do have to pick and choose what I do with the resources I have, and whereas I'm willing to swipe for Nuvi. And yes, I did swipe off for Flynn's because I wanted his C1. Even though I'm willing to actually do that, I might not have the money to do that. So anything for free.
Flash attack! Animal
Oh,
hypostasis simulation. Animal test 6308.
The long sleep beckons.
Not for at least 2 or 3 banners, so could be like 3 months at least. Excited for Zhongli though. I hope you get Zhongli. I hope you do. 2 to 3 banners. Okay. That would put him on with Columbina. Because we have the upcoming one with Durin. And then the next one, which would be 2, would be Columbina. Now, he could show up for the one after, for, like, Lantern Rite. So he would be with the rumored White Horse. Please pick a better name than that. I know it's very akin to, like, Cloud Retainer because it's, you know, an Adeptus. But just calling it White Horse. But yeah, that's the concern. Like I said, I wouldn't mind doing a couple cheeky tenors to try to get one Rosaria C6, but seeing if I can get an early 5-star with C2 Arlie. Otherwise, I'll be holding, and it'd be kind of akin to how I was trying to get my C2 Kuki back in Natlan, because that ran with Nahida, and I was originally going to pull for Staphahoma, and decided not to because Nouvellette was going to be on the second half of Chaska's banner. So I went, okay, 1-2, got my Kuki, I bounced. Then Chaska came around, I was like, oh, hey, here's Auroron, who was my favorite character in Natlan. So I was like, okay, I'll do another 20 pulls, try to get Auroron. That didn't happen. I got a Barbara and a Witsith, and then I stopped. So it might go that route for Yehoda, just to try to get a C0 Yehoda. I don't know how good C0 would be for Flynn's, but, you know, it's worth checking out. Otherwise, I'm just we might be holding on to everything we got until Columbina. Because I do want Columbina for Flints. But it's like the one thing, like, it's the one thing that's kind of like consistent but never consistent when you see the rumors of the banners, right? Because I saw originally that Nuvolite would be running with Durin, and that seems to significantly have changed. Now everything is saying that, and I agree with this. It's more than likely going to be Venti. That would make total sense. On the second side, I think the general information I've seen has been ooh, I'm juggling. Has been Varesa, which would make sense. Varesa hasn't rerun at all since her release, and Shalonen. Not so sure about Shalonen, but Varesa does make sense. I cry in your chat about Kenshin because no one understands it. Talk to any banners. Are you looking forward to? I jumped down the total wrong way. In terms of new characters, Columbina. And I will say Durin as well. Finding out that Durin's going to be playable. He's a little dragon boy. I love my dragons. That's, you know, Lucia is a dragon, so I want him for that reason. But because I do have to think about budget and everything, I'm not going to be able to get like every 5-star I want. So I'm willing to get him on the rerun. Nuvi, of course, because I'm gunning for my C6, and he would be the first and only limited C6 character I would have on my main account. But Columbina, definitely, I kind of really want to see what she's going to do as the quote-unquote Archon for Nodcry, so looking forward to that. Other than that, Varka. Definitely want to see what Varka can do. Honestly, all the Nodcry characters are kind of stacked in terms of hype. In terms of what they do, I have no idea. Like, Alice could be the most broken thing ever, or she is going to be such a letdown. Like, it can go either way, right? For reruns, let's see. I was looking forward to Arlie until the spacing of it, but Arlie, if I can get C2, of course, so we'll see tomorrow. Well, like I said, we'll do a couple cheeky pulls and see what happens. I could also just say go for Arlie. If I lose, hold the guarantee and say not to go for Yehoda at all. Because it is pulling for a 4-star, and I don't have much luck with that on the initial parts. Like, yes, I have a C6 Ino, but that wasn't until after losing 50-50 on C1 Flints. So I pulled a lot on Flints' banner. You want Durin? I can't say I want. You can't say you want Colin. Well, it depends on what she's gonna do. If she's mostly for like buffing Nodcry characters, I totally get it. Because you said you lost both Flynn's and Lauma, so I could totally understand that. No, don't. No, don't. Bad. It is cool looking, depending on his role. It sounds like, so for me, from what I understand, it sounds like he is going to be off-field pyro. I'm not going to go into the Hex and Circle stuff because I haven't seen anything final about it. But it does sound like he would be an upgrade over Zhang Ling for my Mualani team on this account. So I would actually really like Durin for this account. And it still fits within my feelings for playing 2 accounts where I would get a different experience playing on this account versus my main. As it is right now, this is the team I've been running around with on my main because A, C6 Ino, and C1 Flins, but also it's the new thing. I'll still run around with newbie though, don't get me wrong. Arlecchino is a solid pull for sure. I lost Flins and Lauma on 50-50, so Furina. So I got Furina, yep. Which I'm so happy about. Yes, I still think Furina is a solid pickup. I really do. And for anyone who's like, well, is C1 worth it? I still think it is if you're using someone like Bennett. Because it will actually help with the fanfare stacks if you're using Bennett, because he's not an AoE healer. But again, it's all going to depend on what is your, like, how are you catering to your account? And also, are you worrying about meta? I did. I didn't mean to do that. If you're worried about meta, then maybe you could just, you have to really think very hard about what you're pulling. But if you're going for the characters you like and the teams that you like, for an example, Chaska, Chaska actually likes Furina. I consider myself to be a dumbass when I was doing stuff back in Natland, because I will show this really quick. Let me just teleport on this last stretch. At the very least. This right now is my team for Chaska. Got a healer mainly for Furina. I can do the lunar charge and I have a shield. That's fine. I was using Auroron before, so I had a taunt and stuff like that, and the whole thing with electric charge. Anyone notice why I was dumb during Natland? If you said, well, you're using Charlotte, you are correct. Charlotte is the reason I was dumb. Because Escoffier would have been an upgrade to Charlotte. Because I would get off-field damage with Escoffier. I would have gotten Hydro Shred. And it's a healer, an AoE healer, and a better healer than Charlotte. I should have pulled Charlotte on this account, and I didn't because I originally was not pulling for Skirk. And then I decided I needed more power. I went for Skirk. I lost 50-50. I went for Malvika, and I could not get enough Primos to hit the blasted 5-star because it took me to hard pity again. So, yeah, this account has been sad. I feel that I have Arlie on one account, so don't pull again. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, I know Arlie can be a solid unit. And I actually have... Now, granted, I don't have Sitlali on this account, but I have the 4-star support. I have Shalonin. I have Kazuha. I could make her work. I actually use Sing Cho with my Arlie on my main, so I can do vape and stuff like that. I could make it work. I had to find a shield somewhere, but that would probably be like, I don't know, Layla at that point.
Look, a rainbow!
Go, Flins. Really?
Be silent.
Wow.
Observe. Night falls.
That was messed up, to say the least. What the heck? Boop, boop.
Oh.
Plug in. Chaska was this account's DPS, and I built around her. Chaska is amazing. I love Chaska. Like, again, I use this account to play different characters, and if I really like them for whatever reason, doesn't matter if I love the playstyle, if I just really like, this was really good for traversal, blah, blah, blah. then my main would actually pull for it because I would have more access because I am allowed to swipe on that account. You know what I mean? If I feel like budget it. I am going to asterisk that every freaking time. Where is my moral ley lines? Up here. Ooh, I can actually use flints here. To workshop my second team right now. Like, Gaming is too picky for a DPS given my characters. Here's the thing. Gaming is a solid 4-star DPS, especially a C6. He is a solid pickup. But I don't like the plunge play style, which makes me sad because I do still want Zhao. What characters do you have on that account, if I might ask? I know you built around Chaska, so you have Bennett, Chaska, and I think you said you're Bennett, Chaska, Auroron, and I think you Furion, I think you said Auroron was the other character. I know that's what I did.
Now it's your turn. Change of water bomb. Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Not sucrose. I like that you pile all this stuff up for me. Gotta get the money, 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 money. That's C6. Yeah, it's a lot of work to try to make him really function at C6. Just got Aurora, Farina, and Bennett. I was correct. Okay. So damage buff for team. Yep. The only other character you could use there would be Yansan because Chaska does do enough movement. I find Yansan to be a little meh. Like, I love how everybody was making her out to be like the next Bennett, and she's far from it. Now it's back here.
Look, a rainbow! Good luck! Installation chamber. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
So I know you're picking up Zhongli. Are you going to try to pick up Zhongli? Are you planning to try to DPS him or no? You said you were going to do him as support, like he's supposed to be, which I don't blame you. Mine is a hybrid. Ow, you bastard! All right, well you gotta come follow me because I'm not wasting my burst on you guys.
Ding dong, water bomb. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Oh, no, don't do that. There we go. I like how one of the soldiers was brave enough to still, like, follow me. That was hilarious. Gonna do support, but DPS is on the table again. Like I said, mine was a hybrid. On my main, I can show you what I had put on him, if you would like. And he was solid. Now, again, I started playing back in Fontaine. We didn't have all this HP bullshit that we have now.
Look, a rainbow! Cleanup sequence initiated. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Yeah. Absorption test.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night.
Flins, I swear to God, if you missed. Alright, that's all my resin. Alright, how are we doing? How are we doing? That's characters. Just under 2. Okay. That's not too bad. C1 Eonson, okay. Could have Zhongli DPS with Goro support. Then figure out a couple characters in the mix. Yeah, you could do that. Let me head back over here. I think we're gonna just flip over to my main here in a second. Like I said, that's not the button I wanted. I wanted to flip my team because we have the power of friendship on our side. Ka-ching.
Add Astra at. Thank you for
All right. Team back together. All right. Give me a couple minutes. I am going to run to the restroom really quick and we'll flip to my main. Did I? We have a singular wish here. Anything? I don't see purple on the page. Ah, crap. No. Unless we get an early purple. So we're at 43 since we got Diluc. That's not too bad, actually. And it's a blue. Because of course it is. All right. Like I said, I will be right back. Just gonna hit the restroom really quick, and then we'll flip to my main. So 1 minute. All right, I am back. So we're just gonna be doing some maintenance on the main. I'm definitely going to be taking more of a critical eye to some things. I think I can get away with like farming some other stuff in the middle of farming some ley lines on the main specifically, because I don't have like a bajillion characters that I need to focus on. The theater is one thing, and that'll come with time. So like yesterday, I actually went and did the Natland Dragon for one of my weekly bosses because I still needed the item for Dahlia. I still need the item for Dahlia. I think I'm missing one, and then I can actually level 9 his skill. But I did crown his burst yesterday. That's why I need more on this account too. Excuse me. Also, on a side note, if anybody has not tried the Holiday Creamy Vanilla Coke, highly recommend it. It's very akin to just the regular vanilla Coke, in my opinion. But to me, it has more of a cream soda kind of feel to it. So, very nice. Very nice. And I haven't had vanilla Coke in forever just because I can't find a zero version anymore. I will go back and check. I'm pretty sure I grabbed the birthday mail for Kaniche on the other account, but I do want to make sure I did. All right, so just so we can see, he should still have all his stuff. Like, he's at 41k HP, 1100 attack, which that's kind of gravy. He's on R5. He's now on R5 Deathmatch, but the Deathmatch was the thing I did have on him to give him some more crit rate. These are his stats right now. So he is definitely on his hybrid build. He's on Millilith. They're not terrific, but like, so back when I started and I started to understand artifacts a little bit better, but not quite, I kept going after ER. If the piece had ER on it, I was sold because I knew that activated your bursts. Really? You don't like that piece? Why don't you like that piece, game? That's actually not a bad piece at all. Same with that. And then he's got a crit damage piece, but again, he's got a 60% crit rate because of the death match. So he's not bad, and like I said too, he kind of carried me for a while because I did know to stack HP on him for his shield and everything. So he was my on-fielder. Talents. I should honestly just get that to 8 to make that an even number because that's kind of bugging me. I can't make any. Raspberries. Tonight, there we go. But yeah, definitely, like, I would say definitely crown his skill. You don't necessarily have to do the meteor, but I felt he earned it because he carried my ass. So yeah, let's, where am I? All right, let's go talk to Catherine and then do artifact route. I was bad and still skipped it on this account too. I think I did that later in the week. Oh, wait. Let's meet. Yes, let's do this first. Because it's on a Tuesday because I forgot last week and did it the day after Monday. Which is a Tuesday for people who don't know the days of the week. Where be Columbina?
Huh? Where's Columbina? Paimon doesn't see her anywhere.
Over here.
Oh! What are you doing all the way up there?
Come join me.
What are we getting ourselves gonna do this time?
Do you remember those stones we went out to gather last time?
Last
Yes.
time? Oh, you mean the ore that glows after absorbing Kuvaki?
Correct. Well, after that, the Guhenki gathered some more, and I sorted them into two types. Darker ones and lighter ones.
Darker ones and lighter ones? But why?
To play moon chess, of course.
What's moon chess?
Oh, you've never played? I see. Ever since seeing the grids the children of the Frost Moon Scions draw on the ground, I've always wanted to try it out. But I've never had anyone to play it with.
Well, what are the rules?
It'll be easier if I just show you.
Is it tic-tac-toe?
Whoa!
Nope.
That's amazing! How did you do that?
A little bit more complex than tic-tac-toe, unfortunately.
With a little Kuvaki, of course. You can't do that?
No.
Maybe you should lower your expectations. We're not all moon goddesses.
As you wish. Now, this is the board. It represents the night sky, and the pieces each player controls represent the moons. The two players take turns placing their moons in the sky.
Oh, it
And
is
the first to get
tic-tac-toe.
3 moons in a row wins.
Oh! So it's basically a version of tic-tac-toe. So, it's called moon chess here in Notcry, huh? Talk about giving it a local touch.
I see. Well, in this version, the moons rotate, meaning there can never be more than 3 moons in the sky at once. So, when the night sky is full, the moon that rose earliest will vanish.
That actually makes a lot of sense. And it makes the game a lot harder, too.
So, would you like to give it a try? It'll be my first time playing too.
Sounds fun! Paimon will be the referee. The Traveler's a clever one, though, so watch out.
All right then.
Oh, do we get to play tic-tac-toe now? Yep.
Oh. Perhaps like this.
Okay, AI, don't be so smart. Stop it. Oh my god.
It seems both sets of moons refuse to be eclipsed. Thank you. I enjoyed that a lot. If you'd like, feel free to come keep me company again sometime. Here, take this as a token of our promise.
Hi, Onward. How you doing? I honestly wasn't expecting to play tic-tac-toe, if I'm being honest. I was not expecting that. All right. Now that I remember to go talk to Colin. I don't know. She actually was being pretty strategic for being an AI. I at least always did get the middle square. Oh, and for anybody who missed me playing yesterday, because I came on for lunchtime and just did a little HSR. My husband has the week off, not the week off, just the next couple days off. So if he's sleeping in and stuff like that, I will be on a little bit later. But he actually woke up before me this morning, so here I am at my normal time. Did I get it? Okay. Stock up on all my ores. I gotta pick a day and do mining. And I say that every time I'm playing and I see those ores. But I really gotta do some mining. I didn't get Flynn's weapon on this account. I didn't get it on the free-to-play either, but I do gotta make sure I can level some weapons, you know what I mean? I still have some bonuses I need to level just to make sure I have them and all that fun stuff. I probably should do at least one more Thrilling Tales, if anything, for the theater. Bap. Champion. There is a part of me that just wants to dump everything I have into trying to get C2 early and just see if I lose the 50-50. Because if I have the guarantee, it's fine.
Look,
Installation chamber.
Animo test 6308. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
You had to do it with a flourish. I also at some point should go back into Disgaea 7. Like, I did all the DLC stuff to get the characters and try to make out my team. I still need to look up. I know there's one character that we do get at some point. And I'm not going to spoil it because it's all about the story. But I just want to know, do you get, what's her name? Ao? Because if we get Ao, she's going to be my axe user. Because that's what she attacked with you when you fought her on the map. So if we can get her, that'd be really cool. Because I would like to use her. Otherwise... pick my team and then start doing the long-ass grind. Like I said, I haven't done any of that yet. I just did the last stream getting the DLC characters, and that was it. I will say, though, I am very happy with the capture card. For multiple reasons. One, not having the remote play DC all the time is fantastic. Because as you can see, it's not an internet problem. It's a remote play problem. But also being able to just go, hey, here's my BRB screen and not have to flip the HDMIs to flip the accounts on the PlayStation is also nice. I am hoping, as I mentioned before, I'm hoping to look into getting a splitter of some kind that can make it so I can stream the PS3. And I know there's a lot of hubbubaloo because of how the PS3 is. So I need something very specific, and I don't know if I can find it. More research will be had. But it does sound like a PS2 might be easier to hook up as well, which would give me access to not only PS2, but PS1 games as well. And guess what I own both of? I actually own the PS1 versions of Lunar. So I wouldn't have to buy the remaster version. Which, you know, it's not that I would mind getting the remastered version, because it's same translation, I believe, just new voice acting and stuff like that, which Alejandro Saab, the voice of Sino, actually voices Kyle in in Lunar, so kind of want to see his performance. And I believe the graphics are enhanced for the remaster, which, you know, is never a bad thing.
Another test subject. Flash it! Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
The night comes. Observe. Done.
Oh, and I did see a couple videos of people posting the beta for Petite Planet. That looks super cute. I am really looking forward to when that's released. Because you know what? We might just take a day when streaming and have the comfy cozy streams and play Petite Planet. I am also looking forward to the update to Animal Crossing, regardless of the fact that I can't stream it. Because I have a Switch Lite, and there's no way for me to stream the Switch Lite. But I remember a few months back, I started watching a lot of people do like challenges for their islands, just remaking the islands for like different kind of blah 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 core settings and stuff like that. And it was really cool. I actually enjoyed seeing people's creativity. There was one person that did was it a 1 month challenge? I want to say it was a 1 month challenge where they would play for an X amount of time every day and see how far they could get their island and their theme across. And this was a Christmassy winter theme that they were doing. And it was nice. I actually liked that. And I believe they did use... I'm trying to remember if they used time travel. They might have. But it made me go, I kind of want to redo my island. And I never did. I never did. I asked my brother too, because I don't have Switch Online anymore. Because the only game I was using it for was Animal Crossing. And then, like, everybody stopped playing Animal Crossing. So I was like, okay. I don't need to do that no more. Save myself $20 a year. But, you know, there's local co-op on the Switch. So I was just like, hey, to my brother, I was like, could I, like, go to your island and drop stuff off so I don't lose it? And just redo my island. And he said yes. But I never remembered to bring my Switch to do it.
Defensive mode engaged.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
And I could have sworn I had my screenshots for my Switch on my PC, but I guess I didn't. I was very proud of, like, mostly my house, especially after whatchamacallit, Happy Home came out. I don't know. I guess I kind of just need a game like that just to be like something you can just sit down and just kind of be like, yeah, this is nice, and not like micromanage everything. One of the like my brother, I think it was for my birthday. I want to say it was a birthday present he bought for me. He actually bought me the original Happy Home for the DS as a gift, and I was obsessed. Like, because I like the decorating in Animal Crossing, even back in the older titles where you couldn't really rotate the camera or have the partitions and, you know, make it all fancy like you can in New Horizons, I still really liked decorating. So Happy Home was right up my alley, and he bought that for me, and I remember playing it for the first time, and I was just like, okay, one more room, one more villager, one more villager, one more villager. And I went to bed so freaking late because I was obsessed with it. I was very tired going to work the next morning. I ain't gonna lie. But it was so much fun. It's so much fun. So I'm really, really looking forward to Petite Planet. Now, somebody else can, because it's Hoyo, I'm going to assume it is gacha in some way. But somebody can answer that for me if it hasn't really been said or not. Because if it is, I'm very curious on how the gacha is going to work, or if it's just going to be micromanage is not the word I want. Microtransaction. There we go. I was like, micromanage isn't the word. If the microtransactions are going to be similar to like Pocket Camp. Which, unfortunately, I never played. My phone would not run it, so... My sad thing with Pocket Camp, more specifically, not so much the fact that my phone couldn't run it, that was to be expected, but it was the amount of items that were in Pocket Camp that was just like, man, you could have easily put this into New Horizons. It would have been amazing. So, like, one of the spots on my island, I had turned into, like, a cat cafe and everything, and there was like storefront windows with like all the cakes and stuff like that. I'm like, man, that would have been perfect for my little cat cafe. And for anybody wondering what the cat cafe actually looked like I had kind of walls, I had the stalls in there, and what did come out for like the bakery cases and whatever, I had downloaded some patterns that I could put on the ground that had cats and stuff like that, and I had the other cat items laying around. It looked really cute, actually.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
That was one big explosion.
The wrong test subject.
Really looking forward to that. Don't know. Like, outside of the stuff I'm actually playing, like, I'm always looking forward to, like, the updates to, like, Star Rail and Genshin and stuff like that. Trying to crunch the limited currency is a different story, but, you know, I'm always looking forward to updates for that. I'm still keeping up with 14, because I do want to see what they're doing and stuff like that. But I do think I'm going to have to wait till the next expansion to see if I want to come back. However, they did announce that they were going to do something that they should have done a long time ago, because FF11 could do it. There was no reason that 14 couldn't do it. And that was actually mix and matching all the armor pieces. So no matter what job you're playing, you can wear the gear as glamour. So... like, if they do a free login thing anytime soon, I might just log into it just to play with the glamour a little bit. But, I wasn't thrilled with the story for Dawn Trail. I think that from what I did see for the ending that we got, for the conclusion with Wook Lamont and Sphene and stuff like that, it was all right. It looks like they might have handled it well. I just didn't like the beginning part of that because, again, it felt like it was taking from Endwalker. And it's like, oh, well, this worked really well. We'll just do it again. And it's like, no, that doesn't work like that. Because now you're going to compare the two, and it's like, well, Endwalker did it better. In terms of characters, I wish you could choose who you went with, who you could take. Like, I totally understand, like, you know, Devour Resolve. Like, she lived up to the title. But, like, Wuklamot was not a good character. I'm sorry, if you like Wuklamot, that's fine. But I really did not like her. I really liked Kona.
Are you
Look, a
here to play with me?
Defensive mode engaged.
Wow. So I hit my trigger to do my skill like 7 times, and that did not go off. But my internet looks fine, so I'm not sure why that's happening. All right, that's done. All right, so now this is where I am like, well, what can we do? How much resin do I have? I'm not capped, I know that. 173. So we got about 160's worth that we can spend. Condensed is being held. I did that on purpose. Same with my free-to-play account. So we can do another weekly boss. And then do ley lines. We could do that. Or maybe farm something else. Because I was leveling characters for the theater. Now, this is more of a let's grab stuff for the theater for those characters. And that way I have them later on. And the two I was working on were Faruzan and Yao Yao. You're at 9? Okay. Everything else is gathered. And then Yao Yao. You're at 1. Faruzan's boss, I believe, will have the option of dropping another crystal. You did good, Yao Yao. That spear is heavy, I know. Anyway. So we do have that.
Huh?
Oh, what was my, Yeah, I wanted to check Yunjin. You're only C0, right? Yeah. C0. C1 Kachina. Kole should be C6 once we do the quest, right? Yeah. Let me see something. I've not gotten an amber at all. How did I only manage to see 3 of you? C6 Candace. I'm missing 1 Beto. Okay. C0 Razor, really? And C0 Lisa. So I have to point out, now granted, I only bought a couple of the Kayas out of the shop, and I didn't touch Amber or Lisa. That meant anytime I got one of the 3 on the standard banner, it was all Kaya. That's crazy. Kave, okay. C6 Sara, C6. Only C1 set those, really. Okay. C6 Chongyun, C6 Diona, Sayu, Frem, Mika, C2 Layla, okay. Missing the 1 Rosaria, Hazo, Lynette, C0 Aoife, yep. That's the other one that surprises me. Because when I was pulling for Zhao, you had Xinyan, Ningguang, and Yao Yao. I must have gotten mostly Yao Yaos because I only have C0 Ningguang, shocker, and C3 of the other ones. C6 Noel, C6 Toma, You're not getting leveled for a very long time. I'm mad at you. Only C3 Goro, but that makes sense. I typically hadn't pulled on a banner that had him. C2 Charlotte. C2 Lanyan. C2 Eonson. C4 Auroron. That's actually not that bad. C3 Chev. Dahlia's the one I'm really looking out for. And we pray if we get a 50-50 loss, we get Dea. C4 Cookie. Okay. And the rest are 5 stars. All right. So we can alternate days on this too. I want to try to make a little bit of progression. So let's go fight our favorite punching bag and actually claim the items for Madame Faruzan. Because we will get more on stuff from this too. But I would also like to... Did I? Why are you lit? Did I never do anything with you? Oh my god.
That's close enough.
Ding dong water bomb!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Absorption test.
Nice.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I did this on my main.
Flash attack! Go claw!
Defensive mode engaged.
I mean, it was all for a common chest, but...
Initiating categorization process.
How did I not do that? Like, Forrest showed me that I could click on those. I would have understood if it was on my free-to-play account, not my main.
Ding dong water bomb!
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 63.
The long sleep beckons.
Yeah, we get 8,000, so we'll get a little bit, and we're getting pyro crystals here. So we need 8 more. I mean, it's possible if we got 2, defense. Saddies.
Look, a rainbow!
Cleanup sequence in.
Close your eyes.
Oh, cool. Got a chunk. Crit damage with no crit rate. Womp womp. Only got 3 though. Alright, so I think tomorrow will be Ley Lines, and then we'll go back and do more bosses. I think that'll be good for the main.
Ding dong water bomb!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Still another 3, unfortunate. No other crit, unfortunate. Alright, we got 1 more we can do.
Flash attack!
Insulation chamber.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Alright. Got 3 every time. But I did finish it by doing that. So, Farazan is set to go to 80. So to preface for, let's get out of the way. I might have been stupid. No, you need, oh, you need a 12. That was an oopsie. That was an oopsie. So she is set to go a little bit further than that, or using another character that might need the item. But that was an oopsie doodles. And we can craft the 4 we need for that. So she could get leveled. I'm not going to do that right away. So tomorrow I'll do ley lines. And then Thursday we'll do Yao Yao's boss. And I have to remember, it only takes 12. Now granted, getting more of the Dendro Cube wouldn't be a bad thing. Alright, let's go to Not Cry, because it's right here.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Now, I have to remember to, I gotta go pick it up, but I gotta remember to use my transient, and my transient can be used. I could actually just be like, you know what, I'm gonna use it on the ley line. Get a little extra more. I could do that. Or I could use it on a couple bosses. Either or. What was my Mora at? Okay, I'm back just over 3 mil. I think I was at 3, just like exactly at 3 mil, after picking up my dailies. But not too bad, not too bad. And again, in terms of leveling new characters, the next one would be Columbina, so. Or Yehoda, if I do decide to go that route. I might not, just because it is a 4-star. Quest. Oh dear God, you're actually in the thing. I hate when they're actually in the thing. Why? Because I get lost. I get so lost in freaking Sumeru.
Huh. We haven't been back to the academia in a while. It hasn't changed much, has it? Well, since we've got some time, want to go to the house of Dana? Paimon wants to do some reading!
What? Excuse me, who are you and what have you done with Paimon?
Ha! So you noticed! Well, you're too late. The Paimon you know and love is no more. You're looking at Paimon Plus, a new and improved treasure trove of travel know-how. Paimon Plus would like to find some new books to peruse. A gracious traveler like yourself wouldn't leave her companionless on her quest, right?
Kind of afraid to see what would happen if I refused.
Come on, this way.
Oh, there's Cole.
Oh, hey! It's Kale and Cyrus! Wonder what's going on. Let's go see.
And the book's abandoning the quest already.
Well, you know what they say. Learning is a lifelong quest.
Uh-huh.
Which means there's always another chance to read a book. But you never know when the next chance to reunite with an old friend will come along.
Yeah, huh? Whatever you say.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back in Sumeru?
Oh, hello, you two. It's been a while. Looking to spend time with some old friends?
Yep. We saw some familiar faces, so we came to say hi.
Exactly. How can I forget the old man who lives in the Zahadi? I am going to butcher everything here.
Excuse you, associating me with that woman. And if you're going to remember me that way, you should at least mention my tomato growing skills.
So he's mad about the Zaha Hadid part and not the old man part? Well, Paimon's glad to see you in such good spirits, Cyrus. Must mean things are all good here in Sumeru.
Apologies, Sir Cyrus.
Ah, well, it's quite all right. I'm not the type to take offense at that kind of thing.
You definitely are. Anyway, what were you and Kale chatting about just now?
Ah, that. Well, it was quite a spontaneous meeting. I was leaving the sage's office when I spotted Kole in conversation with a Mahamata, and it looked serious. I thought something bad might have happened, so I hurried over as soon as the conversation ended. But as it turns out, our Kole is moving up in the world. The academia even hired her as a consultant.
Aw, congrats, Cole.
Wow, that's incredible! Oh, it's nothing, really.
Look at that, so humble. Takes after me, she does.
Not at all. Not at all. No, wait. I didn't mean that to sound like I don't think you're humble, Mr. Cyrus, because of course you are. I just,
Or is she sweating? I should help her out. Anyway, what are you a consultant for?
Oh, well, I wouldn't even call myself a consultant. I'm just helping out. Now that the new semester has started, a lot of students and scholars are doing fieldwork for their research. But it can be dangerous for those who don't have a lot of experience in the wild. So, the academia is planning to establish an agency that provides guidance on outdoor survival and rescue for people who need it. Oh, Paimon gets it! So, you're here to explain rainforest survival as a representative of the forest rangers. Yeah, pretty much. Of course, when it comes to tips on deciphering mechanisms or defeating monsters, that's for people who are far more senior than me to handle. And speaking of which, since we're short on manpower, the person in charge at the academia said we're still accepting newcomers. If you're interested, you're welcome to join and share your insights.
Ah, seizing the moment. Well done, Kole. Recruiting someone as capable as the Traveler is a great idea. Oh, and just between the four of us, the academia has set aside a generous amount of funding for this project.
Well, since Kale's thrown her hat in the ring, we should help out too. What do you say, Traveler?
Well, as we all know, I'm nothing if not helpful.
Great! We're all supposed to meet up in Aru Village later, so I guess we'll regroup there. I was kind of worried, since Master Tainari isn't around to help this time, but now I feel much better.
That face. You don't need anyone's help to do a great job.
Yeah! Even if you don't trust the academia's eye for talent, you can trust ours for sure.
And mine, of course. I have as good an eye for people as I do for tomatoes.
I would like to see these tomatoes.
Well, there you have it. Thanks, everyone. Oh, speaking of Tainari, how are things with him and the others? Good, thanks. All the forest rangers are doing great. Oh, but Master Tainari did mention that Sino and Sethos were heading to Gandharvaville. I'm not sure if it's for work or something else. Huh, knowing them, could just be to play some cards. I'm not sure. Apparently Sethos is bringing someone else with him too, but with my academia commitment, I didn't have time to ask for more details. Huh, well now Paimon's curious. Should we go check things out, Traveler?
Why not? It's been a while.
That's true, and I'm sure they've missed you.
Now that is how it should be between friends. Getting together to play cards or enjoy a meal. Yet here I am, stuck with Nephis, who only ever calls to talk about research. Well, I won't delay your reunion any longer. Until next time.
Goodbye, Mr. Cyrus. Take care.
I want those tomatoes.
All right. I should probably get going too. See you later, guys. Come find me in Aru Village when you're ready.
Okay.
Looking forward to seeing you shine, Kale.
It's still really sad that we didn't get the voices for Nahita's birthday last year. Oh, now can I do the mini games? I can.
Traveler, Paimon, over here! Welcome to the home base of the Fieldwise Center. As you can see, the core projects are already up and running, so we can get to work at any time. Huh. This feels like one of those places light novels talk about. You know, the adventuring hubs where rookies gather to take quests and stuff. Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time, with everyone getting together to learn and then forming teams to hone their skills. It's so exciting!
What kind of libel have you been reading, Paimon?
Well, this place isn't quite as decked out as a school festival, but Master Tainari said the academia plans to be generous with the resources. Anyway, before students and researchers head out on dangerous field missions, they can come here for advice and emergency training. We even have professionals on staff that can join their teams to serve as guides or safety personnel.
Yeah, you can think of it like a forward operating base, equal parts theoretical training and field practice.
Hi, Amber.
We'll familiarize new recruits with potential challenges in the wild and take them through drills, so there's no reason to panic during the real thing.
Amber, you're here too?
Is the Outrider getting any new job responsibilities?
Surprised? I know I was. I'm off duty right now, so I was planning to just drop in on Kali for a bit. But I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch, so I decided to be her assistant.
Sorry, Amber. I didn't mean to put you to work during your time off.
Don't worry about it. A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation in my book. Plus, I've learned a whole bunch of stuff too. And I got to see the Traveler in Paimon again. I mean, it just keeps getting better. We should have a giant feast once we're done here. How does that sound?
A feast with the first friend we met in Sumeru and the first friend we met on our whole journey. Oh, that sounds just about as awesome as a giant plate of sticky honey roast.
Oh, I should get this show on the road then. This road on
All
the
right,
show. Yep.
Down to business then. Kale and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus is using devices and machines to pass through hazardous areas, survey terrain, and get details on potential threats.
Plus, Amorta research indicates that during dangerous situations, having the support of an adorable companion can help set adventurers' minds at ease and prevent excess nerves.
So, we took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to create 2 scouting devices that are both adorable and useful. Cullen Anbot and Bar Drone Bunny. So far, feedback has been pretty positive.
Kalyan Ambar. That's what she says. That's not what I hear when she throws it out.
Once we've collected enough data, the academia will continue to refine the scouting buddies and release even more designs. A bunch of Kulanambas and Baron Bunnies running around the wilderness? What is that gonna look like?
Like a size for our eyes, no doubt.
Plus, with you to guide our 2 little scouts, we'll be able to obtain some great data. Once you have a more complete understanding of the Fieldwise Center, you should come test them out. Now come with me. I'll introduce you to the other consultants.
Oh yeah, the lady with the greenish-blue hair also has a super adorable device over there.
Hatsune
But
Miku.
it does something completely different than our scouting buddies. I'm looking forward to seeing it in action.
Oh, hey! Another familiar face!
Can I have the doll of Faruzan? That's adorable.
Come on, let's go say hi.
It's really that popular. The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough, and the execution on the terrain recognition, remote control, and weight detection modules isn't bad. But the appearance... it might as well be a doll for a child. No, this won't do.
But I want it.
Madam Farzan, great news! The Traveler and Paimon agreed to join! The Fieldwise Center just leveled up big time, huh? Hello, Madam Farzan. We're here to help.
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Excellent job, Kale. Snagging 2 top experts with undeniable adventuring expertise. Now the League won't be able to say a word, no matter what kind of feedback I give. Now tell me, what do you think of this puzzle, pal?
It's adorable and I want it.
Whoa! It looks just like you.
Makes me feel safe and comfortable. It barely. You're it all. Makes me
It's a
feel safe and
collaboration
comfortable.
between my juniors in the Haravatat Darshan, the Puzzlers League, and the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms. Clearly, the technological aspect is quite advanced. But the appearance... It couldn't be more childish. You should have seen Anise, defending this design choice with more passion than her thesis. Young people these days. Far too obsessed with making things cute.
Paimon kinda likes it. Kali and Amber were just saying how cute companions can help adventurers stay calm. With a doll that looks like you by her side, Paimon thinks she could go adventuring in a super dark ruin and not even get scared.
Well, that line of thinking does have merit. And I suppose choosing this particular appearance is a sign of their respect. For me. Still, there are adventurers who place greater emphasis on reliability and technical composition. People like that don't just want their devices to be able to survive an avalanche, but to look the part. And for their appearance to reflect the high-tech composition. The fluffiness of this puzzle pal, on the other hand, doesn't give the impression it would be a reliable or formidable device. The appearance may even be distracting. Now picture this. A thick metal casing, square in shape, with a matte finish and openings to showcase the complex technical composition. That would have much more visual impact. I'm the perfect example of this. I have a youthful appearance, and so people question me on occasion. If I had a head of white hair instead, things would be different.
Really? Then, do you want Paimon to talk to them? She has white hair.
What? No! That's not the same thing.
I didn't realize you had such strict views about this, Madam Farzan.
I think it looks good as it is.
So, even you prefer this version?
It's adorable.
Well, if that's what you really think, then fine. You'll have to come back and test it out on some puzzles, Traveler. I'll rate your effectiveness in using the device and come up with a user manual based on your performance. As for improvements to its appearance, long-term observation is required, so I'll put that aside for now.
I'll do my best.
I've already selected a few of the most
But not my
suitable
hardest.
domains, so we can begin the puzzle-solving process at any time.
Thanks, Madam Farzan. I'm just gonna take the Traveler and Paimon to see the final project. But it shouldn't take long.
Don't worry, Kale. You're the one in charge here. Just make sure to pace yourself. Once things calm down, come over to see me and we'll have a nice chat. I'll even treat you to some snacks from back in my day.
Snacks! Paimon's in! Paimon's in! Thank you, Madam Farzan. I'll bring a few boxes of floral tea as well.
Go on now. Do me proud.
This last one is a long-term project we're calling the Security Division. Thanks to General Mahamatra Sino, we've been able to bring Dia on as the instructor and Candace as the coordinator. They're putting together a combat test right now, but they should be back soon.
Hey, looking for us? I guess we showed up right on cue then.
Hell yeah, dude.
Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are joining as well? That makes things a whole lot easier.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone. But we managed to bring back some good intel.
Okay, that initial voice is not that bad. In case anybody didn't know, they did change Candace's voice actor.
Intel? Huh, this is starting to sound intense.
Of course. What better way to protect the students than to sweep through the desert and rid it of all potential dangers? Not a bad plan, right? You in?
Not the best time for jokes, Dia. Besides, when it comes to striking down danger, the Traveler is a woman on a mission. She might take you up on that offer.
Defeating anything that might pose a threat? Oh, even if the Traveler worked non-stop, that could still take years. You'd have to stop traveling. Oh, Paimon doesn't even want to think about that.
but who knows how many enemies are out
Time
there.
would be the least of our problems. Some dangers aren't visible to the naked eye, like the scorpions burrowed underground or the terrifying raptors sleeping in the trees. You can't get rid of them until they jump out to attack you. For situations like these, we'd have to combine Madame Farazan's recommendations with Amber's approach to scouting, calculating our chances of encountering enemies and our expected operation times.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pencils down, everyone. That was just a joke.
The security division's goal is a lot simpler, actually. We're just here to ensure that fieldwork teams include trained combat personnel. Some of this work has been entrusted to the Blazing Beasts and other mercenaries. But members of investigation teams who pass the combat test can also qualify. Before an investigation team is allowed to head into a dangerous area, the group must include at least 2 professionals who have passed the assessment. And Dia and I were just out collecting intel on the best place to hold the test.
We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels. Hopefully, they don't mind us borrowing their stomping ground for a bit. It'll only cost them a few smacks on the head.
Oh, so we just need to supervise, right?
That's right. Participant safety is our utmost priority. So we'll organize a group of capable personnel to take it in shifts.
We still need to figure out our testing metrics, though. Fighting is different from an actual exam, and there's no one right answer. Mercenaries like me, we all have our own style. That's not a problem in actual combat, but when it comes to teaching, we tend to stick too much to what we're used to. So, we need someone to give us a baseline. Someone who has the experience, but also takes a more flexible approach in combat.
That's my specialty. Leave it to me.
Yeah, based on what you just described, the Traveler seems like the perfect person for the job.
Great. Working with you is always a pleasure, Traveler. Smooth as butter on a steak.
That does sound good.
Don't forget about compensation for the Traveler in Paimon, Dia. You agreed without doing the math first.
Ah, it's fine. We'll just split the funds Kale wrangled for us, 20-80. 10 for me, 10 for you, 80 for the 2 of them.
Wait, we're getting 80%?
That seems a bit much.
Don't sweat it. We're just in charge of the long-term operations. You're the one setting the metrics for the whole thing. So, I think we got the better end of the deal. We've talked about a partnership in the past, haven't we? Well then, consider this the perfect place to start.
Then I'll draw up a detailed overview of the compensation so it's clear for everyone.
That'd be great.
And don't worry, Miss Candace. About that piece of land you're leasing to the academia, the one used for grain storage, I managed to get them to agree to a 30% increase in their rent payments.
Oh, thank you. Those funds will go to fixing up some of the village facilities, which should make for a more comfortable experience when investigation teams stop there in the future. All right, we should finish up our arrangements for the combat test. Stop by our station when you're ready, Traveler.
See you soon.
Oh, you sure are the beating heart of this operation, Kale. You brought the whole gang together. Oh, no. I'm just doing what I can. I still have so much to learn, so much work to coordinate. But for now, let's just give it our all. You bet! We'll make the Fieldwise Center the best it can be!
Yay! Oh, can we just keep doing the quest and not have to do the minigames? Alright, just because I want to see. We still have... Oh. It looks like it's all open. Okay. So we can do a little bit of these.
Hey, ready to do some quality assurance on our...
Wonderful. Just don't forget to pace yourself.
Yep, all you gotta do is defeat a certain number within the time limit.
Alright, so we want to do burning on the top. And then HP decrease. So we have Nahihi as the character they want us to use. Should we do Arlie? Or is she gonna vape more? That's gonna be the question. So we could do... Yeah, we go, let's try Bennett, Nahida, Emily, Arlie. I don't know if that's really going to work. And then HP decreases and shit, so... We'll see.
I see everything.
This'll brighten up the place. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Laid bare.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
A little ambiance. I'm going in.
Overruled.
Really?
Just committed to memory.
This'll brighten up the place. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it.
Yeah, that was not good at all. How do you want me to do this? I could try. Where'd she go? There she is.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Everybody stand back.
Fresh and floral. Hey, yeah! Out of the frying pan, into the grow, grow, grow. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. I see everything.
I'm going in. This'll brighten up the place.
Committed to memory. Huh. Huh. You're toast. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah. Hey.
Everybody stand back. A little ambiance.
Racy. Eat this. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Grow, grow, grow.
Okay, it did better than Arlie. That's fine. That's fine. Continue. I guess it was too much pyro, so I was vaping more than I was burning.
Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
As one with wind and cloud.
The tides beckon.
I hate that I can't, like, actually spin, like...
Silence.
Let my name echo in song!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Clouds hide. The birds call.
Let the mighty be humbled. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Good. Okay, what we got here? Geo. All right, and then Bloom. You want to Bloom. I will probably try to Hyper Bloom. I might actually just do like Flynn's and try to Hyper Bloom it. But we'll see. We'll see. We got a Navia. All right. Are we just wanting to do like straight up Geo or something? Because it looks like we want to crystallize and gather the shards. So we could just do maybe blam, blam, blam. I don't know if that's going to work or not. And then bloom. You gotta be blooming. Like I said, we can try. We can try Flynn's.
I will have order. Solidify.
Fire! Well, with this one's got your...
One with nature. Hear the echoes of the valley.
This is order. Gather.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Fire! Well...
Letting brave names echo.
Order guide you.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, with rock.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I will have order. Solidify.
Watch out! Attack! That's the way.
That was bad. All right, not as bad as I thought, but... Oh, whoops. Oh, you're gonna make me do it again? Hit the wrong button, man.
This is order. Stabilize.
A proper send-off from the feeling lucky. Hiya!
Let the mountains bang. As one with wind and cloud.
Order guide you. Gather.
Attack! This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha!
This is order.
Hear the echoes of the valley. The wind knows me.
Fire! Well, feeling lucky? Hey there!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Continue challenge. Thank you.
Sharing my knowledge. Look, a rainbow!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
The night cometh. Observe. Close your eyes to dust. Observe. Night falls. long sleep beckons. Be silent. Night falls. Night falls.
Everyone okay? Look, the rainbow!
Close your eyes. The night cometh.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Go claw! Lash attack!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
I mean, I still got a gold, so I'll take it. All right. Night Soul. Okay. And then just Hydro? Joska. All right. So why don't we do? Because why not? Actually, I can't do that. I can't do Enough because I'm just gonna take Flynn's on the bottom. Bu- 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 bu. Let's just see. Where's Fariri? And this is just Hydro, but I don't know if it wants me to do like a reaction or just like smack things with Nouvellette. So let's just take Flynn's and see how this goes. Where the frick is Flynn's? There he is. And start.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Something's go. You're free now.
A burst of flavor. Take me up. Bullseye! Fire in the hole.
Yoo-hoo!
Time to say hello. Farewell.
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
Time to shine!
Let's fly. Open fire. Hold on to your hats.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Off to the freezer.
Strike a pose!
Hey, got max fun on that one. Continue. Do not back out. Continue. All right, let's see what happens.
Ding dong water bomb!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Animal test 6308.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Look, a rainbow! T1!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Swirl, Mark 2!
The night cometh. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Ding dong water bomb!
Preparing for dust up.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Lash attack!
Annihilation mode.
Animal test 6308.
Defensive mode engaged.
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
The night cometh. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Look!
Okay. Dude, I think the bottom part's going to need flints. Uh, oh, this is the weird one where you have to keep the thing frozen, right? And they want you to use Skirk, but what happens if I use Risley? Let's go Xingqiu, Fiorina, Rio. And then this is just Flynn's. Sucrose, I know, Flynn's.
Let the world come alive! The pinnacle of excellence! Rain outlines your fate. Let me... Witness the power. A burst of flavor. A dash of froth. Time to shine.
Don't run away now. Let's begin.
That's not too bad. Okay. It wasn't too bad. I don't think I could have done better with Skirk.
Use the
Ding
force
dong
authorized.
water bomb!
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
Look! A rainbow! Chew on this!
Annihilation mode.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal mod.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Use the force authorized.
Do you fear the dark?
Use the force authorized.
Close your eyes. Do you fear?
Flash attack! Kerplunk!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. To dust.
Look, a rainbow!
Installation chamber.
Absorption test.
Use the force authorized.
The night cometh. Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Flash attack!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Huh? Bond of Life. All right. So, top side is Flynn's. And it gives you enough. That's cool. Sucrose. I know, Flynn's. And then early. So, Bennett, Sitlali, Xingqiu, early. Let me bring my phone over because the alarm is going to go off in like a minute.
Look, a rainbow! Chew.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Flash attack! Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl Mark 2.
Close your eyes. The night cometh. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Ding dong water bomb.
Insulation chamber.
Stand clear.
Observe. Night falls. Beware the creatures of the night.
Yay! Okay. So we'll finish the combat stuff, and then I'm going to go get my lunch, and we'll flip over to Star Rail. Continue. Hit the X button. Continue.
Your coming was foretold.
No, my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let you two. Time to end this. Let me weave you a verse.
Careful.
Coming was foretold.
Everybody stand back. Huh? Fulfill our pact. See,
Love how you missed, Bennett.
Rain cutter. Rain outline.
Careful.
Laid bare.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Suffer the wrath of Eatsley. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Good job.
Careful.
Overruled. Everybody stand back. You two. Time to end them. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Careful.
What are you farming ley lines for? You know you don't need to reload. I just am trying to get some extra money because I'm leveling talents and stuff like that on both accounts. I am down to just about, I think I'm under just 2 mil on my free to play, and I'm just over 3 mil on this account because I just crowned Dahlia's burst. Healing, okay. Like, am I just healing? And then it looks like Skirk on the bottom? Kokomi. So what do we just want to like throw like a bunch of healers in here? Is that what I'm doing? Let's go Escoffier. Let's be silly. Escoffier, Baiju, we can throw in Coco. I was gonna throw in Purina. Bennett. Benny? Do we want to do Benny? It's Benny or Kooky? Oh, that's true, Barbara. Where's Babs? We'll do Babs. Why not? Oh, wait, we can't use the Scopii. I need her down here. So hang on. This is Escoffier, Dahlia first, dumbass. Dahlia, Escoffier, Furiri, and Skirk. Well, I guess I'm throwing in Kooky. There you go, Kook.
Stand with me. Hold the line. Billowing surge.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the back.
Out of my way.
Oh, good God. I guess, actually, yeah, Barbara would have to be the driver.
Rest and rebuild.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Torn, bring refuge. Oh, hi. Yeah. Lightning, terrified.
Oh my God, this is terrible.
Statue will see you now. Hold the line. Ready, steady.
Ah, all right.
Let my name echo in song.
West Wind, carry me! The pinnacle of excellence! Up to the... Mine to wield. This should be fun!
The same time to shine.
Goose on the loose! A little...
Surprise baptism. May the arc let the world
That gets me
collide.
every time.
The pinnacle of excellence!
This should be fun.
West Wind, a burst of flavor!
A dash of... Let my name echo in song. Shout.
Mine to wield.
Yay. All right, combat one done. Steady, steady. No, yeah, it did just outright stop her. We still need ballads for Dahlia. Yay! All right. Let's just check. What's the... Nice. So we got 10,000 primos. Alright, let's... No, game, that's not what I said. There you go. So I'm at 76 wishes right now, excluding glitter. So not bad at all. All right, I'm gonna set up Star Rail. I'm gonna go get my food, and then we'll do some HSR. So I will be right back. with Star Rail. I got my lunch. So we're gonna figure out what we're doing. Gotta figure out what we're doing. I know we're still farming the last pieces for Cyrene. Oh, we got Don Hung again. What does Don Hung want? Robots. Bathing in fire, ice facial treatment, power generation from the lightning. Ah! Bathing in fire. Alright, we at least got 3 here because these are the last of the daily ones. Alright, let's get this underway. Oh, we're almost done with this. Alright. Do I have enough to do that? I do. I have barely enough to do that. Alright. Auto 10 and food 10.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Night falls. Shh. Good night. Let's go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Have some fun. Till we meet again. Don't make them wait.
Embrace a new life.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine! Again. Rise and shine. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Go, go, go! Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Let's go! Riding the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
May death protect us!
Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Let's go! Riding the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life.
Let's go! Riding the west wind, away we go! Night falls. Shh. Good night. Go, go, go! Don't make them wait. Again, again, till we meet again. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Let's go! Riding the west wind, away we go! Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Have some sunshine. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Just thinking about that too. The last thing from the combat event I was doing on Genshin for the healer part, Barbara made sense because party-wide heal, full heal basically on her burst. Baiju is a party-wide healer. I actually probably should have put in Nuvolette because he would just flux his hit points and just heal himself. So while everything else was on cooldown, I could have just had Nuvi on the field doing that stuff. And because I have C4, he would just spawn the droplets, so I could just semi-pick them up. That would have been kind of funny. It would have been kind of funny. All right, let's see. Where were we at? I am 5 off. Are you kidding me? An achievement I can just, like, get? I'm surprised I haven't gotten that. Alright, let's, I guess we got 3 wishes right now. Where we stand. We should actually get a 4-star. So 62. Nope. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. 63. Nope. 64. Nope. No, we only got 12 because of that. If we had gotten anything outside from the light cone or Mose, we would have gotten an extra pull. Alright. Disappointment. I did not mean to hit that. Wait. See what he wants to give me. Do a random investment environment and gain 6 gold coins at the start. All investment strategies in this round are prismatic quality. All investment strategies in this silver qualities, so enemy difficulty will not increase. Alright, let's be strategic. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so maybe the express crew? Okay. Funny thing is, we don't necessarily need merge. Alright, we will level this. I love this! They're all freaking off field. Alright, R3. Oops, that's L3. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. Use equipment tracking to track 2 characters' recommended equipment. How do you do equipment tracking? Do I have to, like, select the character here? Oh, recommended equipment. Track. Okay. So we're gonna track his, and it says to do 2. I'll do Don Hung. Okay. All right, back to food. This is gonna be like nothing.
get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Phew!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
You won't get away.
Here!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I will protect all beauty.
For a drill.
Go, go, go!
Wretched and fleeting.
Phew!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Flesh wound. I will protect all beauty.
For a driller.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
I will protect all beauty.
For a driller.
Let's go! Here!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
The beauty is eternal.
Phew!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
away.
I will protect all beauty.
For it, Trilla.
Phew! Super big meanie riding the west wind. Away we go!
Grace.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Wretched and fleeting.
Heavens, break.
You won't get away.
World cleansing dragon.
Go, go, go! Here!
You won't get away.
I will protect all beauty.
For it, Trilla.
So, welcome in. I have my mic muted. I'm just autoing stuff while I eat my lunch. But hello, welcome. After any loss. Supply phase, need 3 coins. Created non-independent bond. Let's see what the other ones are. Obtain for... Okay. Nice, nice. Got a Himiko. What's active ratio? I know he's not express, so... At the right moment. Alicia. I honestly want Gallagher or Loja. Let me level up a little bit. Oh, we got Trailblazer. Okay. Level up Argenti. Okay, there's Gallagher. I will take Gallagher for right now. Just so we can get some heals in here. On off-field strength, 24%. Okay. It's like 20 here to become the giant star. We're gonna take Sunday. Because we love Sunday in this house. Alright, I'm just gonna throw this on. Damage mitigation, on-field strength. That doesn't do anything for you. Oh. That's for with the roller skate, right? Okay. I am going to... Let's re-equip Argenti. this on you, because I will probably replace Argenti. Alright, for right now, we're gonna go blam blam. We'll leave Argenti the way he is until we can replace everybody in the express crew. Right now I'm trying to get the express crew. So, doing my best for that. Personally, my favorite one that I've done so far, I managed to do the Stellaron Hunters, which was actually really fun, and I think it was the Daytime Demigods. That was really fun. Of course, any excuse I can use as Naxa, I am happy. And again, excuse me not talking, because I'm going to be having my mic muted while I eat. I don't want to crunch in your guys'
You
ear.
won't get away.
But I'm here.
I will protect all beauty.
For Adrilla.
You won't get away.
I will protect all beauty.
For Adrilla.
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go! Phew!
I will protect all beauty.
For Adrilla.
It ain't over.
Here!
You won't get away. You won't get away.
The heavens, sir, break.
The beauty is eternal.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Phew!
I will protect all beauty.
For Adrilla.
If I can get her, maybe.
Protect all beauty.
It really depends on what I'm being able to pick up. So right now I know I'm looking for Welt. And then obviously they've upgraded for the characters. I think Welt is the only other one I'm missing.
The heavens serve. Rise! Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
World-cleansing dragon.
Rebooting.
You won't get away.
Blast off!
Replenishing combat capability initiating.
The heavens break.
The beauty is eternal. It ain't over.
Here!
Family.
Really digging the train coming in. I will grab a Treevee, probably. But I would like to concentrate on the express crew. Yeah, in theory, the only one I'm missing right now is Welt. Black Swan, story-wise, actually does count. Break efficiency. I do know that once we gain a level, we'll put in the Trailblazer, bringing Tribute down. Kinda hoping I can get somebody else 3-starred other than Himiko. Crazy sometimes. Played break team with no Firefly. It was so sad. Like, when I did the daytime demigods, like, I was down to my, like, last reset with the coins I had, and I actually got Cyrene, so that was nice. But sometimes it's so hard. The randomness of this mode kind of stinks when you're trying to actually do what the game wants you to do to, like, build the teams and stuff like that, the actual factions. It's like, nah, I'm not going to give you anything. It's like, oh, all right then. Guess I have to accept it.
You won't get away.
I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
It ain't over.
Here!
I want to start fishing, but let's see, can we? All right, let's do this so we can bring in the Trailblazer. All right, Trippy goes down. Trailblazer comes in.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
2 series, if I got 2 of her. That's kind of nuts. Ooh. All right. Which one has the better item? Damage amplification. I don't have anybody that can really use that, though. And nobody that can really use that. Cool. All right, let's at least, because you're kind of like my DD here. Couple refreshes here. Frick. Oh, come on. It gives me Firefly and not Welt. Alright, Sunday. Alright, I need like 2 more Sundays. Wrong done, huh? I can wait. What does this do? At the start of all combat, all ally on the ally field, 300. When the wearer is attacked, deals physical damage to the attacker. I hate just having that sit there. But away we go!
You won't get away.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
I will protect all beauty for a driller. It ain't over.
Here!
You won't get away.
We can do it. We can do anything.
Blast off! Me.
Jesus, ma'am! Show me a potato well. I have a 3% chance. Okay. But I'm gonna take him. We're gonna remove Gallagher. I got 2 more before we go all out.
Repay.
She totally did.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
I will protect all beauty.
Yeah, the new Don Hung Like Cone does have healing on it. I do have it, but he only heals if he ultimates. Which you can't do in this mode.
Receive divinity. I choose you.
Here!
The heavens search. Break. World cleansing dragon.
Blast off!
I would love that version of Don Hung.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
We can do anything.
Go, go, go! Me.
The heavens search. Rise.
Bloom.
Just March. And it would take 6 to actually level March, unfortunately. Alright, let's see what we get here, and then we'll go do whatever else we can with the coins we got. See if we can fish for wealth. No, god dang it. Wrong one. Come on, be nice. I need at least, I think, 2 more Dunhungs and 2 more Sundays, if necessary. Firefly. There's Black Swan, but I would like Welt. And Cyrene, cool! Show me Welt! No. There he is! Dunhung. We have a 32% to get Sunday. Da 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 da. Show me Sunday. There's one. I totally could have gotten Loja to rank 2. Alright, there's Sunday. Just because. Okay, let me stop. Why isn't it letting me go all the way over to the side? It keeps going up here. That's buggy. Okay, fine. Fine, you win. Alright, just for the sake of it, can we find Locha? It's the last fight, so... might as well see if we can get 2 random Lochas, right? Seriously. Well, we tried. Yeah.
Repay.
All right, let's see how this goes.
You won't get away.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Blast off!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Phew!
Bloom. I choose you.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Go, go, go!
World-cleansing dragon.
We can do anything.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Exhilarating. Come get me.
Survive or be
I don't
destroyed.
think I've ever heard that.
There is no other choice.
You won't get away.
Receive divinity.
You won't get away. A rare opponent. Sword, heed me.
Grace.
Phew!
Punish evil.
Bloom. Receive divinity.
Here!
Have at you.
As we've written!
You won't get away.
I failed. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Rest, defense, reduces damage taken. Attack, break, magic tree. Alright, so outside of the higher rank, I did the Express crew, so we need the Cosmic Scholar, Galactic Voyager, Festivities, the Galaxy Rangers, and the ISPC. Did I do Nighttime Demigods? I need Nighttime Demigods as well. I need a whole bunch still. We'll go at least one more round. Why not? We'll try this. we got at the start? Okay, we got Herta. I am going to level this up once. So we'll have Herta. Iocene. Really don't care about who, if I'm being honest. We'll do this for now. And we'll try to get, what are you, Herta? Cosmic Scholar and AoE. So let's see if we can do... Look for the Cosmic Scholars specifically. So Herta, the Herta, Ruanmei, Ratio, and Asta. And then we'll go from there. Oh, well, that's not good. Because I sold one. Alright, we'll do this. I don't like doing this, but we'll do this. We'll put Blade down here.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Time to twirl!
Well, that's interesting.
Don't make them wait! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Time to twirl!
Basic equipment and 2 random 3-cost characters. Alright, that's not that bad. Okay. During combat, Mender ranking, first there. I think we're gonna go here. I will, keep an Axa. Alright, let's just do this. I will take an Axa over Blade. Oh, we got Ruanmei, actually. So, for right now, we're gonna keep an Axa, but I'm gonna take Ruanmei. Don't want Pela. Don't really want Sela either. I will hold on to Don Hung for a little bit, but I don't think I need him. Why is the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire thing there? It's totally what it reminds me
All will
of.
be swept away by the wind.
Have some sunshine!
seasoning.
Time to twirl!
Nope, nothing outright, so an X, so get your buddy in here. And you can't do anything with this, right? Technically, no. Did I drag onto the pieces of random equipment?
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Insanity!
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Time to twirl!
Really? None of them? None? Well, I guess we gotta take you, cause... Paraperta. The geniuses don't want to come out and play.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
To the soul!
Time to twirl!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Time to twirl!
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Insanity!
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl. Alright, we got Tribs. Let's grab Tribby. I mean, honestly? Because you're not doing anything, right? Yeah. So honestly, I would like to get rid of you. Fine by me. Anaxa.
Existence is unity.
To the soul!
Time to twirl!
All will be swept away by the wind.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Time to twirl!
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Time to twirl!
Okay, there's Herda. I will refresh. Do we have one? We do not. Seriously? No, not Daytime Demigod. Cosmic Scholar. Really, we have not seen Asta at all. Or Ratio. Sheesh.
Eternal.
Insanity!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
Give me all the things. Not what I had hoped for. Wanna take? We have a lucky star over there. What's the drill do? I can put that one on Triby. Anybody that can use that? We have that one already. That can go on an AXA if I had the Tree of Life thing. No Sampo, no Saredra, Argenti. I probably should at least use Argenti, but... And, Tingyu, go away. Alright, let's do a couple refreshes here. There's Herta. Not the Herta, but Herta. Okay, there's Asta. We're gonna get Asta onto the field. That on Triby for right now. And I will put that on you. This still isn't for anybody, right? Yeah. Unfortunate. Can I break it? What's this do again? Oh, the projector. Well, for right now. Might as well.
Existence is unity.
To the soul.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Insanity.
Time to twirl! Riding the west wind, away we go! Time to twirl!
Bear witness. To let the duel commence.
Hey!
Get him, Herta!
Time to twirl!
Jesus, Herta! Okay, we have nothing there. What's gonna give us... Alright, we got an Asta. You, keep Asta, keep Herta. 2, 3? Okay, there's Ratio. So what we need to do is get a level... So let's go let's get a level in here if we can. Good. This means now we can bring Triby down and we can put in Ratio. So what we need to be on the lookout for, as much as I like Hyacinth, we kind of need to keep an eye out for Locha or Gallagher. So this time around I might pick up Gallagher, unless I find Locha. So we can have an off-field healer. And that way we have room for the Herta. And we're gonna throw this onto Ratio. And again, you're... Oh, there you go. There you go, Ratio. Alright. And away we go.
Eternal.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go! Time to twirl!
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
one random emblem and one smelting furnace. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with it. What do we get for an emblem? All right, let's do that. We'll keep Tribby. Do one. There's Gallagher. We will hold on to Gallagher. Express cohort. Unfortunate. Alright, we at least want our other units to be level 2, so.
Existence is unity.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Blast off!
Time to twirl!
Insanity!
Time to twirl!
Well, actually, the other thing I guess we could do is move Little Herta down off the field. That's another option. Honestly, do I want more Lucky Star? I think I want more Lucky Star. We will actually not use Don Hung. We got Ratio. Anaxa. Trivy. Raspberries. Alright, we'll go one more. Yeah, we're not doing too hot here. Well, I guess we do this actually. That way we just need one more Herta and Herta will get upgraded.
Eternal.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Time to twirl!
I've lost my way.
Go, go, go!
Time to twirl!
To the soul!
Time to twirl!
Let's go one. And one more. Cool, we got Ruame. And we got an Axa. So they're at level 2. Need one more Ratio. Oh. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to take Bronya. One more? Oh, we got my man. All right. Get rid of Gallagher. Oops.
Existence is unity.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Blast off!
Time to twirl!
Insanity!
Time to twirl!
All will be swept
One
away
more
by the
robot
wind.
just came strolling up like, hey.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the
About to get
skies.
taken down by a
Go,
unicorn.
go, go!
Time to twirl!
Oh, come on. Okay, you're giving me 4 stars. Please give me Herta. Okay, not that Herda, but that works too. All right, let's get that up a little bit. Go into the reward.
Eternal.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Time to twirl!
Ooh, that's a lot of balls. All right, I don't see the Herda yet. There she is. Woo! Oh, and we got Robin. Okay. Let's... Damage mitigation. I think we'll go with this. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to Robin for a sec. Alright, we'll still want Asta, of course. That's the wrong button. Blemo. Ratio. I don't. Do that. Is there anything I can do for you? Like, I'd rather do it for a Naxa, if I'm being honest. Can you double up on that? What is this? It won't tell me, but I can synthesize it. There we go. HP amplification speed. How is that for an Naxa? Oh, well, I guess that's the break, so we'll do that. And we will also give him this. Excuse me. Well, I mean, if we have Loja in, we don't need Hyacine. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I won't sell Hyacine, but I think I know what I'm going to do once I can get another character on the field.
Stay focused.
Eternal.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
On my command. Stay focused. In the name of preservation. Mediocre.
swept away by the wind.
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
You go, little Herta. I need 10 XP. Alright, let's do this. So let's take off the battery off Pyocene. Try doing this. Alright, this is where we're gonna have to get a little crafty. There we go, there's Herta. Alright, let's see.
Repay.
Existence is unity.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
Time to twirl!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Gain 8 staff projectors. All unused staff projectors will disappear when entering the next node. That's crazy. Gain 45 coins each time you enter a new node. If you have more than 50 gold coins, you'll get 1 free refresh for every extra 10 gold coins. Okay. When purchasing experience, transform a random character in the store into another random character that costs 1 more. I think I would rather do this. Fucking equipment tracking, I swear to God. Okay, stop. And we're gonna use one more to get Ruame. Okay. Okay, ratio. Okay, I will at least pick a Lucha. So if we can upgrade him once, that'd be fine. Excellent. Would like one more Herta if I can. Oh, it has to be a 3 cost or lower. Okay. Oh my god, stop that. And that's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, let's continue on. I will figure that out after.
Repay.
Existence is unity.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
All will be swept away by the wind.
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity.
Attest. Fail.
Time to twirl!
0 points.
Insanity.
Okay, that can go on Locha. Speed for ratio. Increases the team size limit by 1. Regardless of whether it's equipped by a character, the wearer provides 1 gold coin every 3. Well, that's love that. Okay. So now, I mean, we could put back in Asta. And then all the party members are there. I think I like that better. All right. Away we go.
Repay.
Eternal.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Blast off! Harmony and unison.
All will be swept away by the wind.
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
It's over.
Receive divinity.
Attest. 0 points.
Time to twirl!
Wow, 18% I get a 1-star character. Or 1 cost character, and I got 4 of them. Crazy. Alright, we'll go 1 more, see if we can find Asta just to clean up some space. And the answer is no.
Repay.
Existence is unity.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go! Resonate all together.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Insanity. Bloom.
Ow.
Answer me.
Time to twirl! Passing of time.
Fail. 0 points. To the soul.
Time to twirl! Passing of time.
Receive divinity.
Open sesame.
Wow. All right, we're on the reward. We might as well just go into that and then zero it out.
Repay.
Eternal.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Blast off! Harmony and unison.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Insanity. Bloom. A test. Fail.
Time to twirl!
0 points. To the soul. Receive divinity.
Expand your thinking. Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Oh, that's just Bronya.
Endless
Okay.
riddles. Nothing but a
That was
void.
cool.
Go, go, go!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Lend me your strength.
Bloom.
Expand your thinking.
Insanity. To the soul.
Stars echo! Welcome to my...
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Blast off!
Open sesame.
I'm only halfway to killing this thing. What
Lend
the
me
heck?
your strength.
Power translates into hope.
0 points.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
That took a hot minute. But let's see what we get from the Trotters. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I got 2 things of welt. We don't need welt. Don't want Kafka. Don't want you, or you, or you. I'll go here. Oh, hang on. Let's actually do this. Let's do this proper. Let's see if we can track separatio. All the characters we're using, right? Oh, we can only do 3 characters. Let's take off a Naxos on. We can untrack an Axa. Let's... Okay, we got one for her. That's good. Can we do anything for ratio? No. Probably nothing for Herta as well, right? Yeah. Okay, we can do this for Ruame. Anything for Lucha? No. What about Robin? No. Okay. Okay, we can do the drill. Let's do that. Okay. It says off field though, but it's showing Bronya. Let's do Lucky Star. Do the pistol. Ooh. Put that on Bronya. What's this do? This turn starts, recovers 1 skill point. After consuming the skill point, the wearer can gain. Oh, that's coolies. And their current HP is above 70%, their max HP. I think this is probably the best one. Yeah, we can get that for Bronya. There we go. Stop hitting the wrong button. Alright, we'll put this on Romame. Ow. Enter combat activates the wearer's ultimate. Ah, okay. Alright, let's okay. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything we can do for like Robin. Let's find and see what this was. Ew. Alright, I don't think we're using ISAs. Let's do that and alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get at least level 2 on some people. There's Asta. Level 2 on Robin. Awesome level 3 ratio. I need one more Herta. Sweet. %. I mean, we could try it. Why not? Let's see who we can pick up. And the Locha. Okay, so 2 more Lochas. I don't think we're getting it. Unfortunately, I just saw Naxa. Like, Nope, nope, nope. Come on. We're getting down to the wire. Oh wow, another Bronya. We want to see if we can get another Bronya? That would be really cool. Hey, we did get Bronya. And we did get Locha at the end. That's a lot of 3 stars.
Repay.
Eternal.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go! Resonate all together.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oh, I should have put the thing on Robin. I'm stupid.
Bloom.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Incinerate and detonate.
Impressive. Almost.
To the soul. Receive divinity. Bloom. Subdue. Implementation. A test.
Time to twirl.
Fail. 0 points.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Fail.
Time to twirl.
Light up the
Freaking little Herta.
Stars echo.
Little late, Robin. Sorry. I didn't realize I was just like, oh, you should probably do that at the start.
Receive divinity.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Go, go, go! Expand your thinking.
Vision. Fail. Bloom.
Just gotta get that last heal in there. That was a good one. I like that one. Okay, I would like crit rate. What's this? Choosing investment. Short time option. Oh, I like that. Break effect, attack. Yeah, getting the emblems is a little shoddy. Win with all characters equipped with a total of 12 pieces of equipment. Cool. Win with a 3-star, 4-star, 4 cost. Really not cool. Alright. Got a couple more wishes. Just double check this. I don't know if it updated. It should have. It's been over an hour. Yeah, it did. We're at 65. $66. Nope. Nope, unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. Still can't get any of these. Womp womp. I don't think I have any more of the crystals left. I have 51. Unfortunately, not enough to get one more wish out of it.
So we continue the grind tomorrow. I really wish Divergent Universe was this week and not Currency Wars. Also, am I being stupid? Like, because I'm not on overclock. All right, let me see something. Okay, this is the rank I currently am. So am I supposed to be like doing this to get more rank or something? Because I haven't ranked up in a hot minute. No, I'll figure it out. But that's gonna do it for me today. We'll probably do a little bit more of Currency Wars tomorrow, as well as some more of the mini games for the event in Genshin on my main. I don't think the one for Farazan might be problematic. I've seen it. I don't know how quickly I'm going to be able to do it, but the one for Cole and Amber should be fairly quick. So might just be able to bang those two out. And then we'll worry about doing stuff on the free-to-play account. As well as, like I said, we're going to do a couple riffs on Arlie's banner just to see if I can get an early 5-star. Once we see the special program, I'll make the decision if I'm just going to go all in and try for the 5-star on Arlie's banner and try to get C2. Or if I'm going to hold and just try to go on to Durin's banner and try for Yehoda. So, we'll see. But until then, take care, everybody. I'm going to go eat more of my chocolate orange, because it's that time of year. So until then,